guys hear me? Yes, you guys can. Okay, beautiful. Can you guys hear this? Episode 3 of Dangenrompa, guys. It's crazy. It's insane. There you go. Dangenrompa episode 3. It's done. There you go.
Dangenrompa.
I keep forgetting, like, mostly it's like control to skip, but now it's skip.
Dangenrompa.
Oh yeah, also have to clear my headset, obviously, otherwise I cannot hear the game myself. Gunshots. The end of chapter 2, because we finished it, guys. We finished it. We eat it like it was nothing tonight. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts! I need to eat some donuts. I mean, honestly, same. I haven't got much breakfast. Oh, down that room. This donut, twisty donut, jelly donut, cream filled donut, rolls, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts and bring for one for encounter. Please forgive me for picking a nighttime rule, but right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Oh.
Huh? But
I'm right up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but
Oh, so then.
How about that? Impossible.
Oh yeah, that guy was of course traumatized because his buddy ball friend, jump ball friend is gone. Poor guy. That cousin said the worst since everything that happened yesterday. Can you blame him? Nope. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Wanda, bullshit. Poor guy. The two of them became so close in this. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then have to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what he must have done to him.
Well, it's like
Best case, do our best to get wrong. What, to live here forever?
well,
I mean, isn't it like a little bit too late to like live on school forever? Like, either you murder everyone or you just indeed live here forever. Whatever you prefer. But people be keep murdering, and especially Yakuza, you know. So the murders are just gonna keep happening, and might as well just end up killing, you know.
is that okay?
Or this one. Really cool here. Be right back, guys. That's heating up. Just lift my nose real quick, and then I'm back. I am here, guys. Alright, that's that. So I put these on. I hear gameplay, I hear myself. I am cold but also warm. There's some metal in here. Oh, it's a zipper. Cool. I like her. Describe extermination and violence. In which case it's referred to criminal.
Huh?
Here we go!
And then oh, poor guy lost his 2D. Guys, honestly, I like 3D.
There is nothing to be done.
My deserves to their advantage.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Saka's life, like, got down Monet, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching.
I'm right,
That means
right?
the class is over and all.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some new kind of clues.
Well then.
That's all we're not eating. Let's just put everything up in the road. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Is it Toko?
You called for me and so I appeared.
I was kinda close, kinda far off, but kinda close. It's Toko. For the autism people, I'm sorry, Let's forget. I wanna see this game because I have nothing better to do in my life at the moment.
Yes!
I mean, yeah, that secret is out.
You SOB!
10%? I'd say 50%. Maybe there's actually some calculations here because it does seem like he knows his stuff. I still want to say it straight to your face if you're wrong. Deal with it. But at least he turned from, how do you say it? She turned from, good to bad, but from sad to happy. I mean, what do you prefer, guys? Someone that is happy and dangerous, or someone that's just sad and sweet? That's kinda cute. I guess I go for cute, but I mean, my girlfriend's not necessarily. Anyways, nothing longer. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so much we can start the investigation. After a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. So now she is annoying, huh? I mean, she was already described as annoying, so maybe it's fine. It's fine, guys. Let's see. What am I supposed to do again? Fruit? I'm hungry. There's a bunch for the upload up. I always pick meat up fresh because I'm still in the teens. Meat. That is making me feel like after today it looks like all CP. No coin though. What am I supposed to do again? Sorry guys, I didn't really read. My concentration is low. I don't know if that's good on this game, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Those were some strange sounds I remember, so maybe we should check. I mean, this definitely. This could also be coin. Didn't open up coin. It's a bunch of magazine this time. I wonder if someone bought it from somewhere else. That's cool, so let's still hang out to dry it, but it's been there forever. Maybe it belonged to someone who's already been killed. That'd be fair. Easily enough. already. I mean, maybe venting starting to unlock would be cool. Guys, if you could vent in this place, in whose room would you vent? I'd vent in... yours, definitely. Or not you. Must be locked. Also want to vent in her room. That's okay. What shall we... I know what I'm looking for. Yes, we'll go over again. Already got the Titan. Hey, new item. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we should. Maybe there's a coin around here. Yep, this goes to our manager. Oatmeal cream pies they used to sell in old school. Also, let me go to the classroom real quick. So hear me out, guys. So hear me out. I'm definitely looking up that in, but I'm gonna go to the classroom first because there are some more points. Oh, there's a clock. But I can't see outside left ID. Alright, I feel scammed, I'm gonna leave. I didn't get my coin. I'll start the classroom. If I don't get my coin now, guys. If I don't get my coin now, then I'm gonna buy a clock. I need to buy a clock, guys. Imagine a €10 subscription thing, cause need to buy a new clock. Unless there's a clock in the nurse room. Ah, so I guess now we can get in here too. What's it gonna be? There's a clock. There's certainly a clock here, which I cannot scan. Even though the master is probably on the other side of the surface camera. Just think about it, it's me on egg. There's nothing you can really do about it. Who gave the trash? Because you're not a moron, but trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. Refrigerator, guys. Why is there a D in fridge but not in refrigerator? I must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Go on! There we go for the 6-9, guys. What the hell is that? That's some new kind of camera. What kind of monitor is this? What even makes this kind of thing? It has Monokuma color written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Weird. What's the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, more boxes. Oh, I remember. Why are you waiting on this?
Could it be?
You can go upstairs, guys. That. I guess there was. Won't say anything more. I know enough. That's a goal. First floor of our speaker cabin. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? More classrooms? And a lot of schools. Let's check it out. Getting tired of this? Flop. Coin? Coin? I don't look at the coin. The bottom might use this. I mean, what's the point? I guess it's me getting used to being in your house to the empty feeling. Aww. Still not good. Here's another metal plate. I guess I shouldn't expect to find an open window anywhere. I do. My home. My window right there, guys. Right there. Right there. That's another metal plate. I should definitely find it out the window. Surveillance camera. Alright. Pretty boring classroom, not gonna lie. The spare quadron Monokuma. Pick and pick. Can I please get a coin out of this clock? Knowing what time it doesn't get me at all. I just want a coin. Let me have it. Let me have a coin. Just like a everywhere else finish the necklace and booked up with metal. Go on! 3 more guys, 3 more and we got the 6-9. Just look everywhere else in this and necklace and booked up with metal plates. Coin? Coin. Do you know the coin? Do you know the coin? So maybe make it out here like on our flip it same way again. Imagine just being on school and just being checked 24/7. There's not much point in worrying about that.
So in the end,
So escape still looks impossible. Alright, classroom's being checked, guys. Report.
Let's see.
I never would have imagined this would have a place like this.
Isn't it wonderful?
listen up!
We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, trade machines, orchestra,
Ba-bum,
magazines.
ba-bum.
So then,
Too bad!
And a what?
Watch out!
I know, it bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
Really? A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this safe to Monokuma or did the school boy buy it? There's a table you have 7 of this one. It's also kind of not. It's a beta pool book. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Right now, it's a bit. A firm leaf for clouds. It looks pretty comfortable. This looks like some kind of ball, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. There's all different kind of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, which will help get you perfect at this point. There's even a dartboard that when it cannot fit all here, for us it's already always part of the school. Coin! Almost there guys, almost there. So much stuff here. These months are really, there's no point worrying about that. Assuming I make it out of here. I guess get everything.
There is nothing to be done.
Alright. Hey, you.
It would
The
seem.
first opened at this time. After brief investigating sector, the physical lab and art. I've also found a huge machine of some kind. I wonder what it does. Art. At first then this looks like a normal art room. This something about this himself will not do something. Is this a statue of when will everyone to make something like that? So the quality is good. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? This looks like a bunch of dirty graphic. 6-9! It's a Venice statue, it doesn't further art. This is select, but doesn't have to be anything inside. This is statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for light or whatever. Alright, this is important. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It used to be stored different art systems. That's him. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Joe Leon in the window, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after another. Fun fact: killer, victim, but they're all dead. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they are smiling like that? When it was a dick, now did it? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whenever the picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. There was no tent by then, so all the questions going on my head back to keep up. Maybe I paired up her and stretched the door.
Ha! Isn't that wonderful?
What's going on with that picture, do you know? Can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Oh, Dolly, they must have used these to move this piece around. See? That's why I keep scanning these, because you still can get points out of it. Hold up. That's honey, guys. That's honey candy. That's good for the throat. It's not drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't know. And continues with our room was hanging on the wall. Besides that, I'd say they used them for making sculptures. Sculptures, huh? Really, there's nothing to scan here. I thought like this entire thing was to scan. There's so much camera in the room if I actually want to go. I want coin! I'm broke, I need coin. Hmm? Oh. Of course I need to tell someone about what I found. Oh. I had to zoom their own its own stuff. We need to do the Oh, you like to go picture figures and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know how that's for library today. It's one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Oh, the elite features such too. Oh, that's a list.
Yes, indeed.
I see you go. Good. Yes, it's good. But I scanned that. I scanned my lockers. There was more. Alright. Most of this is not a classroom and more like some. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey Taka, don't you think it's basically some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Man is dead. That's probably gonna kill himself. He's gonna get or killed or he's gonna murder next. Sure, because of revenge. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about this. Give it a try if every time you do it, but just start with this. Oh, this is. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. I wonder for who it is. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Oh. Oh. Yep, it's over. Yep, that version. I should show the others later. Yippee! Well, I meant to use this so video plays back this okay, but I don't think it was nice. Coin! What's up with this ridiculous big machine?
Watch out!
A robot? Huh?
Here.
comes and we like click. It's so useless.
What? Hmm. Hey,
Air purifier.
in other words, you guys?
This huge thing is just an air purifier. Wait. There's a such thing as a time machine. Imagine making a time machine like in. I don't know if you guys have seen Arcade League of Legends, the show. It's a good show. So what do you guys think about time travel and teleportation? Do you think it will happen, or do you think it will just be a myth for forever? It can just clean air no matter where you are. If this that way you could be clean from Mars. If this they come populating gravity and deadly low temperature, probably don't want to live on Mars. And in this machine, we should guys have all this delicious air. But also mess with it. You break it and it's your butt. This using is just an air purifier. And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? Oh, yes. More stove. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell there.
I'm getting serious.
Of course, there's a jet like this. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I just got lost up and it was so strange, but I don't know if it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe she'll head to the dining hall and talk about someone else. Now I should head back to the dining hall. I didn't even let me cook. When I got back to that, the first thing I noticed was Nina. I did talk to her, but my voice was immediately dark out by the others as they burst into the dining hall. Everyone wished past me and crowded around Tina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Tina looks really uncomfortable.
Hina.
We do love those donuts.
Well. Just a second.
Well,
Sorry. Huh?
bastard!
I think first we should talk about the farm right now. Right? You always have something useful to say. There was rather a remote physics lab on the first floor. In the middle of the room there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. That's so weird. It purifies really that big. It's just bigger.
Could it be?
That's right.
Well,
Yeah.
so then. I see.
This is more like the sword over here. I'm sure it's disappointing. Yeah, I guess. You. There's no use. I was full with energy. What the hell? I just need to
Impossible.
So in the end,
I see. Oh yeah, feel in a row.
perhaps.
Additional camera? That's what it seems like. Well, this still work. Yeah, it seems fine.
You know? What the heck?
Well,
You know nothing!
Oh, you recognize this, you feel me? What?
Damnation!
In the physics lab.
let's see.
Oh, that's very specific.
However, what?
Look at all this stuff. Look at someone use a sticker for your factory where you check it like a shirt. That's it.
This is unforgivable!
Oh, poor guy. Dude, by the way, have you ever considered training? Like, there are strong girls around you, you know? Could, you know, beef up a little. But rather just saying how much it meant to you. You know, I have it. I might be able to produce it. Well, I can really imagine any of us. Gonna get gonna need to take any food or whatever. Yeah, true. I mean, maybe. There is one piece of good news. There just happens to be a report from the first. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more very positive. Will someone join me in a game of Feather sometime? I haven't talked to you, have I?
You SOB!
What? What?
No, 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 no!
Cute. She just fell off. Is she okay? You shouldn't have been so bad. Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the response to 3. Apparently when I came, I took it.
Huh?
Really 30? No, not like kind of 30, but picture of Leon, Mondo and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
And there's more. In the picture aren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
Let's see. Well,
I saw them telling you. But if I wasn't taken for Dutcher or after them,
How about
I
that?
bet they are still alive. They left the school or they took that picture. Alright guys, I gotta do something real quick. Hello, geese. Can you guys hear me? Yep. Seems like you guys can. Cool. Let's get back to work. Alright. Well, I bet they are still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. When Akuma killed Junk, and then there's Sayaka, that wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died, there's no way of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when the picture was taken. Sport, is this all there is to it? Oh, what is it? Tell me then. What's up? There's something that's been bothering me. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hima. Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. Us? What really happened? Huh? Sure, I saw one person would. Whatever someone lies them to have a way of showing. It's right from person to another. It is called tell something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay? Huh?
Not for real. Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your action just confirmed you were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Yes.
I see.
I would lie about that.
that's it. I'm
Isn't
sure of it.
guilty about something?
Just a second.
Not at all.
But
I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Well, what's the reason? What is it? Just true.
sorry.
Hima was just truth. To be honest, I didn't have stomachache. I did because even if I came and tell you the truth, I thought you would believe me. The truth.
Well,
I saw it. So what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Sir Morton. But I mean, ghosts are. See, I told you you won't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you, no matter what. Somebody say I believe you, whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happens? If you really mean that's okay, I'll tell you.
so,
But last night, I was in bed and I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened to it, and I ended up getting more obsessed. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought that I could do better.
honestly,
Again, I looked near the room regarding nighttime.
sorry.
Hina.
But
So I left my room and I headed for the barracks. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathtub. So I headed that way. The lock was halfway open and I took a look. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no dead spot who it was. It was Gigi Cole.
say what?
Yeah. Oh no!
Honestly,
It's simply not possible, just in the most case of paranormal disease born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Just have to go keep ourselves, right? Let's just go to the battle and see what's even solved. Really, there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that will be the end of it.
What What?
We're gonna try and shoot those. It's really gonna be speculative on you.
What the heck?
You can wait there if you want.
Please.
Hey,
What are you going to do first?
There is nothing to be done.
Let's go check the
Hmm.
How about you? You're gonna wait there?
Oh.
Yes. Alright, let's look at this good.
So,
It's right there. I saw it right in the dressing room. Goosebumps.
come on.
Please.
Yourself.
Hina.
I wasn't you saw. She always goes.
Well,
Some kind of go out and fever.
Come on.
Yeah, it's an Asian gender service kind of.
Please.
Shut up. I see this locker. There was something in here. Inside locker is a laptop. What's something like this doing here?
Hey,
Everyone's seen this. Oh, that's right. It's like a library. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, so it's coming down.
so
But how does it look like just from last year?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode. How is everything wrong? What was broken?
then perhaps.
Ah! Ha!
Cute.
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
This isn't really strange. What's this little doing here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
But if that's the case, you found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Or but it's, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Do you notice there's one big difference in the room and all the others? There's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely, there's no camera in here, which means this is one spot where the restaurant is marked. Do you think someone could look at it?
It's true.
What Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Hero shining through.
Hey.
I think it would be best if you investigate a little more in detail. Let's do it then. It's just like the display isn't on, but that doesn't have power.
So then,
First of all, you have to pick it up, right? So to take right above the keyboard. Just like it's got to go green. There are a bunch of different icons on the dashboard.
hey,
The icon on the far left, what is it? It says alter ego. Alter
Hmm.
ego means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence is not a complete different aspect of our personality. You can consider something like a pen.
Makoto.
Which is, let me see it, Makoto. If that yoga moved between me and the computer, move to the center of the alter ego icon. When she double clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then upon your focus, rest of your hair. She always has a breakdown to the entire display.
oh no!
Calm down.
Nobody knows.
What? What?
What is it?
Anyway,
Sure, if you just start to it, you'll find out. It becomes that times on the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I was concerned about this myself. The voice, the tone, and everything. It's the hero.
I knew it.
Alter ego, I very first can make it that's not the same as myself. Hey, I
That's
told you.
right.
Yeah, this is the computer, so we're sure we can test and gain knowledge of the computer. Apparently, Hero used their support back the machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually came up with a breakthrough in the decision.
It's true.
That's it. I'm
In other words, see.
Because it was the next schedule to Pico, you know so much about this.
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken metal and put his own program on there. What does it mean, Jess? What do you know all about his master and whatnot? I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into the...
Da-da-da-da-da!
Huh?
He's a guy and he's such a complete program.
I feel as if... I mean...
That aspect.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little bit more. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master, well,
I know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. He looked immediately up another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
This thing of myself very new. Well, you want me to MS a massive numbers of route. Starting his laptop. But the project on them is super present in the ground thing. It's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
He's here. But here's what must have been thinking. The fact that the clouds are protected so badly in the state of these proposals for the secret, forget about the secret. So aerospace is simply to start building the program that's the next testing. How much longer is that going to go?
that's right. Leave it to me.
What's it gonna do to you?
I see.
Once again, be careful not to let the lesson of it you.
That's right.
Actually, I can see what's going on here. My broken left hand, but I'll just keep from about pretty basic plan.
Yes, indeed.
So,
Are you okay with this?
all was a complete example of once it close the door, you can see the size of one for people here. Okay. Okay, how about once it's met, then you take turns guarding the person you're doing.
However,
Each person will notice you step slowly in and out of this system. So what can we do?
so then,
But...
it's true. However,
Another secret to make thing. That concept was so much to the atmosphere with us to say that different. Yeah, that's an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone would be dropped into the battlefield, but someone would be born on the battlefield. Not like that was such a fundamental difference. But I stood out of my class by the voice to the image from that book.
So,
If I ask you a question. I didn't see Mass for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but this Master. Sheer gosh, this is really good typing. Her answer's clear, concise, direct. You're dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master saw this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. I don't feel kinda sorry for her. You can't even refuse to lose your other self.
What?
shall we go?
There's a snapper day. If we didn't here too long, the Master will start to scream something. And I Kyoko attack one last sentence. I'll come back later. No, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his programmer? Or could have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
From here.
You know?
This is interesting. I don't think we can get-
Well?
Well, if I take it out here and someone that does... I was afraid today is never will find out in no time. Hey,
Indeed.
just for now, the matter. Uncomfortable costume kind of feel once it's finished. This feels like a detour than anything else, but I suppose it can be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for alter ego to finish this work.
You know?
So, should we get
It's
going?
true.
Indeed. This guy will be back, I promise. Going forward, let's go.
I suppose.
And we left the dressing room. soon as we were out in the hall, he let out a shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he's been waiting for his.
What's the matter?
That's awesome. Something. Monokuma.
What the heck?
No, nothing in particular. I'll keep seeking slow fair. I'm not an excellent interview. The night took it tonight.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you do something doesn't mean you have to do it.
Say
You
what?
like do it.
Huh?
You mean do it.
This.
She said do it.
Just the
You
worst.
said it first. We're talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to rest in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into many rooms. We decided to do rock paper scissors, decide we should go first. You don't want to match for us, and that's why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, I think you have to come back to the dining hall or something. We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
I think so. Well, let's go. Let's do the second round of the girls. So I see another girl at the back of the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Then taking lost. What are they about? Can I take my trip back home?
Um.
That's one for sure. Okay, so we head back to the dining hall now.
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something
Hey!
strange here. Very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is this perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's...
Without a doubt.
Why? Storm... VGR, what are you doing to me? Why did I have to play this game again? Never played this so long ago. I didn't see. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the bathroom? So it is a dating simulator after all.
Uh-huh.
Hold up, that's not what I wanted to do. Have fun in your mental. Making good time. He opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Looked at the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started to us a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we kindly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about life? How about you, they please remain from progress to bring with you to the enemy's territory. Just ahead is that under so it's a great death inspection.
Without a doubt.
Whenever I have run left, to avoid making even the slightest sound, I look for her as a person then. On the other end of thick rising steam, I saw... God. Why?
could it be?
For serious?
How about that?
Ogre is a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I look too, but so I guess again I have to say, you already heard the best of voices going louder. The girls just finished their bath and choices in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice
This is
bath.
fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is
Indeed.
a pleasure indeed.
Of course.
You have to learn that to make myself a nice project.
So in the end, huh?
Actually,
Because
My entire existence! Well now, well now, well now, well now. See ya later! Oh,
it would seem.
huh?
Again, I don't want to, but I don't want to do it.
However,
It's okay. You have an alter ego. I'm sure you'll find something to help us.
correct.
You have to just endure what he has come to say. The heavy feet made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting more likeness of you, rest assured. If you had access to firearms, I'll be dead. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? While you played, you sit right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as LSC, or other terms.
What the heck?
Better do be done yourself, huh? Or she sounded like a sneeze. That's what again. No, now she goes from mania to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kinda late. That is even making fun of me. You have to all win the lottery and get hit by a glass. So what you wanna say? Something mean that you can doubt, huh?
well.
And this is from this year.
So then,
Which means that's the best little guy. I was asking in my head, like, where's the guy? Where's the guy?
You guys?
Yeah, okay, so then let's get started.
What?
Okay, what kind of motive have you prepared for us?
However.
Whatever you subject us to, do not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've said to change things up a bit this time. If it's not, I can using the whoosh of the North Wind to get you all over. But sometimes you can use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without
So-
further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
Oh,
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
so that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
it's true.
This constant amount of money certainly is the most so to speak. When if it's a mystery enough for a real world. But
What are you saying?
no way to kill each other with money.
Of course.
She's right, you can't take the birthday of this person's life. I guess say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap for serious. And they're alright. No, not even just money. From now, no matter what we do, we won't kill our friends. Well,
I can't wait! I can't wait!
We can miss birthday from this word will stay long after that. Right? Now, what is girlfriend for money, right? should really find a lesson from last time. You can't just judge by your own standards.
I'm telling you!
You know nothing!
Hey,
Just stop rushing. Just spread the person quickly. Quickly. Don't worry, either way, when the first goes to the world and quite funny. That is nature of this game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey,
So what do you guys think of AI, by the way? I don't know, I don't really, like, I did use AI because I'm lazy, which is not really good, but I cannot really draw any anime things. I do have people who could, like, potentially draw stuff for me, which is great, but yeah.
You know? How about that?
As soon as I was back in my room, I got to my bed. Money, there's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned, but this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hopes to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Look, yes, yeah, if it's so easy. Also, there keeps coming new items to school. Because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat as nothing so cute. Well, fine, and I want everything to call me Lil Morizuma. See, just by adding that makes you discuss it by just like 10% right. Yeah, the word doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to self-rage of the board. Just imagine Lil arsonist, Lil far criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death threats, Lil great depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
A Lil issue.
Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Yeah, cute. Bum, bum, bum.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Cute. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. So first, man is not gonna get psych out of his head. Poor guy is. Poor bastard. Hello there.
Hey, Makoto!
This morning you're kind of sweaty. Have you been
That's
exercising?
right.
I didn't drink for nighttime comment. I just ran around my room for a book. Why don't you come with us next step? I think we could keep up with you inside the room.
Huh? Ah!
Good Could it be?
The people here today are the same as yesterday, just a Stefan. Becca took our last class, but that class decided to stop coming for good too. Maybe there was some way to make it better.
Indeed. Correct.
This seems to mistake.
Anyway.
Oh,
Well. Hey,
Oh,
Huh?
Gee, what?
What? What?
Three times. Yuma. But now it's gonna be way harder to fight people. Because the thing is getting bigger. Or dining. Let's first go to dining and do third bar first. I kinda wanna explore. I still have to. I also have to find Hima. So let's see. How deep do we go? Or that other person, so find. I don't wanna find Celeste. I hope I get better soon though. My brains are not fully functioning. It's okay. Things happen. No, it already been here. Oh no, that's the pool. So that you'll have to be at the back. I can at least go upstairs because I was supposed to go upstairs. I'm gonna go to here. Guess upstairs is the best bit. So let's go sit downstairs upstairs. Right, yeah. Alright, Oh yeah, I want to check store, but then that's not held back. That's some. Why are you with me though? I can't help but want to commit an
What?
murder. I should see. So I am curious what he has to say. And he's finally willing to open up. This wasn't the place. Because I did manage to check that, but there was some other place. Wait, I'm gonna spend some time later with that guy. First and foremost, I wanna do something. Oh, there's Hima. That's good. Wait, I can get Max and Hima at least. I cannot get that achievement.
Okay.
These are houses.
You got it.
Expensive time with Hima.
Yeah.
Stress. Hima and I went for a light run through the school. Even like no little bush. Yes. I mean, she has. What's this? The game cardboard game systems. Make our days here. What's this? Proposal from Spain. Weird. Immense. Okay, you're sure I can have this? I get them that she liked it, that's good.
Ah.
So, this sucks, huh? What happened to her? She seemed way more depressed than usual. Hey Hina, what's up? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat from every angle. I hate it. I hate it. I might as well just accept and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and never stop?
I'm sick of this. Maybe you're working on it too much. As far as I can tell you, it's What the heck?
There's very good one. Just saying that. So yeah. But yeah, I'm sure you'll make that alive.
Okay.
quiet.
You got it!
You watch, I'm gonna get so thin on dirt back on you and we'll go through, okay?
Okay. You got it!
Don't get stuffed on donuts. I'm not sure what's done talking about the coffee. I'm not sure if dieting is really in my skill set. The maximum number of skills increase. Hey, look at you go. Once we are all done, I had a bit to my room for a little while. I still got some, what should I do? There's someone here. Taka? Still, can I really see Shihiro? Can you also use that? No, that's bad. Taka. He's no, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. We can just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
Just a second.
Huh?
Hey,
Probably best if you don't drag him around for feet too much. Give me a security decision. Yeah, I know that, but I was scared of getting hungry if I could get the time around.
correct.
I thought I saw a big thing of stuff, but maybe it's just. Oh, she knows what's going on. Kinda. Half. Okay, so there's the present love understand. On the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. Talk to him. Oh, well you just tell me what you want to say, I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? So I couldn't stop him. Do you hate him? It was scary, I was forcing myself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakest voice to make the sound. Please. Big pressure so Takash asked him, and then
So,
you hold yourself responsible.
but
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please save your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
Taka, right? Just let me why he feels responsible. The screen didn't even dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around! Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. I know, why is he talking? This shit is weird. But it's cute that he, Leon and Fanboy were good together. You get it right, bro? What am I saying? Of course you do. That's
So,
that's you. That's just my attempt. That's seriously just that. Forgive me. That's so cute.
Yo.
You're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better. I mean, I kinda like. I don't know. I don't know if I wanna call him a snake from Survivor now. I mean, he's a bit of a snake, I guess. And he got a snaky death. But damn, this shit is spicy. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking without realizing it. Sure, that's kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. But if I said it was, if that's kind of Taka? Man is down. It started to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone dry sponge. Huh? Oh no, he's gonna throw an anime thing. And metal by the sound effect. Yep. Guys. I made the discovery of the century. Alright guys, Luffy is officially Kyotaka. Nah. Man reincarnated as Luffy. Damn, that's crazy. Taka?
F you!
Voice.
Yeah!
I'm a new one. I'm a new me. Just go down.
What?
I got it out of front with a hole in the mouth. Hey Taka, hold on. Someone's on their way. So if taking Taka out, you out proceed with the treadmill.
Just a second.
Huh, busted. Oh, no, see, this
Enough
just...
already.
Sorry.
Correct.
Okay. Whoopsie daisy, friendly headed back to our embarrassing Sylvan. Whoopsie daisy. But still, notice Deca students freak out. I'm seriously worried about him. Yeah. This is a school announcement.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, An entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime. Time already. It's nighttime already. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out that whole thing. For now, time for sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I have the best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he has all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big bunch of video games. It just broke. They said their mouse in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. It's so terrible thing, that's right. I just watched what's wrong with that, I don't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually
And I
played it.
don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Pop pop. Dun, dun, dun.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get the timing out. I need to tell everyone how it with Taka yesterday. You there, yeah? Please.
You know,
the only one here. Where's everyone else? Went on a hat to wear.
Hey, come on.
That. Do you feel what's going on? What happened? Who appointed this? You're trying to kill you?
Whew.
Same as the do.
So-
He's not into the dress room in the middle of night and access all the people. Without permission, when I called him last night, he was safely.
Whew.
But I made myself curious, but since he stopped at the door,
Listen to me. Wrong.
How very sad.
Wop wop.
Well,
However,
Don't know for something, are you?
well, it would seem.
According to the spirits,
And that guy was searching the door for videos.
how about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if.
Father telling me angels exist, what they have and be defined in pretty words.
Ah,
Well, it was not really a girl, was it? Because she did not a girl.
What?
Hobbies and stuff. She wasn't ever discussing anything.
I suppose.
Hey.
Also stuff like that to you, that's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why it was
It's
so,
like-
so much fun and everything else. For myself, you know, liking on her face and personally first.
well, are you okay with this?
Not just who you were, it was just what you knew. There's an artificial telling us that learn access to learn, of course, want to face it different flow. There are actually many things you will not have thought it about what that is for.
Honestly.
Alter ego was that influence that is all.
I know that.
At least we kept getting me.
F you.
City guys, be very careful on about whatever.
Yo.
Saga.
Huh?
And you. No, it's Lippy. Person enemy, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't look at me. Is this obvious? And yet I go and most like Guillaume that. I'm gonna stick a banana if you're still high.
What?
The hat. Actually, I thought everyone had had the day before.
Well then. What?
What?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
F you.
Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Also, you guys next had a couple of home cake me back so bad. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have everything. Such an idiot. I'm afraid I can't have that. What?
So it
I
would
can't
seem.
live draw.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Good luck.
the unforgivable!
Enough already. Hey,
Hey! What?
anyway,
So?
I...
Yeah.
so then,
Hey.
indeed.
Yes, a właśnie nie taka. After watching Izumi and Taka leave, dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's similar, but because after that happened, I'm tired already. Anyway, I just had to blow myself short. Hima. Not you. I don't want to talk about your right now. Okay, please. You guys are still fucking start. Huh? Oh. Never mind, guys. Just confused. Look my feet. Just a little slightly confused. It's okay, it's okay. You never know.
So,
Just come to my room and you can right here. It's like,
okay.
Not funny, what's going on with her? Waiting for her room? Yes, it's game. Oh, my first July. I had to ignore room like she asked.
Sorry.
Oh my, but what's going on? Sure.
Well.
So I need to from. So that's why I'm working. You're not like very real work, just like a practice run. Practice run?
Cause, I mean. Okay.
I mean, seriously?
But. Please!
Fine, I guess I can help you for a little while. So what am I supposed to do? Whatever.
Okay.
It's more like a stereotypical 1950 married couple than anything.
That's terrible!
Right, what is happening right now? That's even worse, really?
No way!
You can't even get a practice run right?
Huh?
Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all you really need to go through all this practice
Cause,
stuff.
I mean.
Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm.
Huh?
If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you're stressed about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I only know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything.
You got it!
You have very specific tastes. I think you'll be waiting for a while on that. I think that's enough.
Yeah!
Field and airface of always report card. You just learned the skill ambidextrousness. Give yourself button like you earned it. Yay! Ida and I got more fired up about last than I expected and I went back to my room. still have some time. I feel like I missed it. Yeah, I wanna check. Yes, film report card. Because I did it, guys. There is a star! Alright, getting sick is for games when it gets cold. I said my players, yeah, I hear people whisper behind my back, probably super spot. But so what? The best part of sports isn't winning, it's the fight, so I want to be part of it. Toughest fight possible, the fight for the goal. Even if that makes me super cool, splash, I'm gonna go for it. When you run out of energy, you need sugar. That's why I love Todas, and so does the war. Know the entire universe and for lifeblood of all humans around. It is solely a snack. Our real man doesn't bellyache about, oh boo-hoo, this is so much calories when it comes food to get in our way. She seems really obsessed with her weight these days. She's trying to stick to a diet, but it must be really hard for her. I've never been in love, so my feminine side hasn't awakened, so I need to put more practice. Cute. Alright, now where are we gonna focus this? I mean, I could still focus on Ima. I feel like that won't do anything. Let me know, chat. Should I continue with Ibra?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, maybe there's even more lore. Should I do it for the lore, guys? Wait, let me see. Or...
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Happy New Day. Any kind of guy don't want to Happy New Year unless he is proud of Happy New Day. Because Happy New Day is just
Once again, Happy New Day!
Good.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Cute. Let's leave the area, shall we, guys? What's up in town? Something new? Something old?
Oh,
I think you are not here today.
You know?
You're still part of the company. I have no idea about that.
Damnation!
Just forget about this guy.
So,
You know?
You're right. Well,
But
As soon as my hands touch my food, the voice. The door is to hang up and a figure appears.
So in the end,
that's enough.
Nobody is very right at the same time. You should be okay.
yep. Huh? Have you reached that certain age?
I was big on top of that.
You SOB!
no forgiveness!
Naturally. What? It's all clear now. What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes, yes.
Stop talking.
Yep. What?
I might need to find a muscle guy, the muscle girl, because she protects you, man. It's good to be friends with her too, I guess. You're not looking for I was just want to check in the nurse room just in case, guys. Let me be. You never know, there might eventually be someone here. There we go.
I'm sorry. So then,
already had tea, but I will drink some more, right? Nah. I think it kind of fits her. It doesn't need to go all the way though for me. Doesn't mean she likes it. That must be my but there it is. You exercise in the morning, etc. Unless there are errands. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day, doesn't it get tough? I need to fight. I mean, you actually started beating people like that. Sent up fighting, up hitting a strong draft game in the movie. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm going to the toilet real quick. I had to eat some soup because I'm sick, and my father took care of me. I feel a little bit more energetic, so I think I can put on some energy so soon, in 5 minutes or something. So see you in a few. Video on. Gameplay on. Game picture. Can you guys hear me? Welcome back. Standing up fighting. Grappling and a strong ground game that could only be mixed martial arts.
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective field for fighting style, which is high vision. I want to just be the best in competition. I want to be strength in the learn. someone better against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, yeah, there's still someone else who's the best. Really?
Huh.
If they didn't own that from the strongest. I mean, there's someone out there stronger than you. We will tell you about it another time. Guys, she reminds me of so many people. Baki, Kengen, and Ashura. Also, someone from Arcane League of Legends series, not the game, not the game, not the idol. Okay. So no worries and panic. I do not play. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura, even if they're real. Can they really be? But you not to play something most important as a quiz. Yippee! I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, but now, I mean, I did eat some chicken soup, so I'm full of energy. I mean, not full, but quite. Myself some time. We can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go and find something to do. It's getting hot, it's getting cold, it's getting hot, it's getting cold, it's getting hot, it's getting cold. I know. Do you guys also have some of those days where it's just either too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot, too hot? Yeah. I don't know. It's so hot and it's so cool. Just that's the time that you know, right? You're so
So,
it was just business.
that's fine.
I think sometimes Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Yes, definitely. Kyoko, I would love to give you some salt because you seem salty. Just give her a bedtime.
So,
But I mean, she liked it. Great as ever. I guess she does like to face remorse. Hey, I'm Kyoko.
and
Respecting parts, there's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. We all need to be on the same, and to do that, we need to get to know each other.
So,
Huh?
because
No, that's
why?
not. That's us?
That's right.
Okay, I'll just answer your questions.
So then, and correct. It would seem.
Your piece of cavalry are true. Of course, yes, of course. Except for this old verse, you could never lie. If I'm not wrong. Again, with the foolish show. I mean, he technically did lie, so now you're the one lying and being foolish. But it's fine, everyone lies. If you said you never lie, then You already lied.
So then,
Again, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. Who did you choose to go to before you came
so
here? Before I came here. I guess I was living for student exchange program or your parents were overseas or something. My parents because well, the question. It's okay, so she lives, he was living abroad because of that job. What kind of work does he do? Running government work.
whew. Goodbye.
Not even waiting for a fight. She's so focused and never been to save this there's something by the door. First, need to report guards. Most people worry about what they lose in life, but she's more concerned with the outcome. When she talks about her past, there's more questions than answers, and the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. I'm well trained in mixed martial art. My goal is to claim the title of the strongest in the world, but I have two other ways. This piece of paper looks like someone must have sipped it from meat in the dining hall. I haven't been pretty good at that. To want to meet it. Who wrote it and why was it putting me out? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can take that now. Soap allergies, guys. Damn. I mean, I don't have them, but that's sad. It sucks to have soap allergies. It's Redmond, I know. Why do you bring up soap allergies? Well, I don't know.
Yo! You know?
Your headline is really nice. Yoko.
Actually. You know?
Okay, that's good. No, I was turned off. The road got made by the photo from close to
You're serious?
As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry face echoed out.
F you!
What?
Come on. Hey.
We're going to us all to meet her right here. Okay, so what are we doing here?
How about that?
This could have had something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Natalie, did you really find a clue? What is it? A way out? I mean, customize your identity? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little bit thinking that discovered. Alter ego let us disappear.
No way!
Oh.
F you!
Wrong.
Well...
However,
But if it wasn't the mesmer, then
Without a doubt.
What? F you!
Damnation!
You're serious?
wrong.
Huh?
So,
What?
whew. Indeed.
But...
So that's it. Interesting.
That's terrible!
how about this for reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? It can be.
What?
Gee, what?
Damn it!
So,
At the very least,
yes, indeed.
I see. Damn it! I swear!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
calm down.
I agree with you. If we run around tonight and not planning the measurements, sure to notice that we won't get anything done. That guy, he feel me. I know how you feel right now, but it's best if you just fortnight You can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Then we begin our research for what we got in the morning. We were given hope, and then that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the massman is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for Mastermind? If that's true, it can be. There's no way. How can be? There's no way. It didn't hear a just that loud. The scary thing is the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. We're scared more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all these unsettling thoughts. Before long I fell into a restless sleep. Murder's rewards which definition change with time, with place, with society. If murder's evidence of abnormality, then all the history created zero must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today we have to look at okay, first to the dining hall. First things first, time to This is what happened to the others. Are they coming? There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Separated and the outgoing, including me. Only 4 people. But that's why I hate people who just spend time.
However,
but let's wait a little longer for the others. So we just have to wait in case they come up, but no matter how long we waited.
would seem.
Much more
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Tell me someone did something for money. That's what I want to say, but it didn't bother. Or understood and I hate that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, you get considered at stake. So
Hey. Hey.
Okay,
Anyway.
but
Well then.
Sales protect also each of 4 phases, just ways. Devote hesitating armies to the first floor of the school. You need to look around the first floor. Someone come here, what? Martina, you're supposed to protect it. That's first floor. There was no time to take those things to the floor. I feel disturbed right now. Wait, I saw it in the hallway.
please,
Bro, awful. Who is it? The first thing I saw in the red room was. It was Celeste, she was hurt. Okay. That was stupid. I got attacked. Take my food. Not sure, some sort of strange man. A strange fruit. It's so new, so I can't help but don't strange. There was some sort of strange suspiciousness. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer. So there's something with on his head. Just the hammer one. As a hammer he attacked me with. I very much point to go this devil fell. You know, kids were like staying Go to Celeste.
Okay.
Go to Sakura.
What?
This doesn't have to be here. No, strange man. Strange man. Those are few governors at least. Did you get? What happened here this morning? I woke up before 7 a.m. Night I was almost over. But no, it was about to end, so it said it would be okay if I had to take a lift around the first floor. There's another that was a mistake. Anyway, that's where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. That's obviously suspicious. I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed him, I saw him into the work. I tried to peek through the cabin door, which is when he noticed at the end. It's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m. This was the night of my friends. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then I was just about an hour ago, right? When we were out of meet then. There comes me lose consciousness, which will mean I was secured for about an hour. But I'm just glad you returned to early. That's because I begged the couple to run live. You did.
As for
I
me,
told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to let his boots whatever it took.
I see.
You are meant to throw in all your pride.
indeed.
It's not necessary skill for survival. Yes. Hurry, this could become a serious problem. But what do you mean a serious problem? I looked into the map and I saw that the suspicious man was not alone yet. Fumi? After you attacked me, he tried to pull me away.
What?
What do you...
Indeed. Actually... Huh? a second. Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding!
Just look at yourselves. Oh, they're speaking about them. He's referring to him.
Stop talking.
Hey, can you guys help him?
What?
What happened?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's what I got out the whole thing.
Oh,
Perhaps.
okay.
Birds. Your friends are first seriously injured. Are you okay? Let's see you're still alive. Let's do a best down the blood.
What?
Look at birds. This guy hit me.
What did you?
It's a hammer just like one. It's a fifth one. Just as hammer too. And the top of this one is actually a lot bigger than the first one. The big one was right on the head.
Well,
Not that big and special scope. Okay, look at all this blood.
Hey,
13 hands per man. Would you like some? I have the purpose of are you sure? Is it just you?
indeed.
What the hell am I looking?
This one says
It can't be.
damn.
a robot of justice. How now things are really so good. Hey. I'm not going to get
What?
Are you okay with this?
You need to now get involved in miracles right now. Whatever else we do, we need to be tasty as possible.
Yeah!
You're right, let's go. Take everyone. We have to use million months to protect. Okay. Okay, everyone stop breathing. So kind of dizzy though.
So then,
I suppose.
Well then.
Get back to the
yes, indeed.
Just another thing we completion of sex. First one tonight.
So in other words,
There's a justice hammer can almost show us even bigger first. You get hit with anything big when you do speed death for sure. That's what happened to you before. I woke up this morning started looking for all the people I had before now. We're to the third floor and there's her straight. That must be the message of our receptor this morning. Said he dragged me to the library and went down the house. She didn't tell you where the music around 7:30 onwards. She would have still been in the dining hall. Which means, you know, after I was here. Still with us, so we all have other lives. That's the lottery we were all doing. Yes! It's black and red is black, the big dark.
what?
I mean, they also alibis. The only one who told that alibis was Susan. So we have seen here is Hero and Daka. That's it, right?
Very
By the way,
strange.
what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
So that's it. other words,
This ain't Kyoko's freaking. That's not possible.
what?
Hey,
Save this disco forever. Now we need to focus on finding suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery first. Don't worry about me, I'll kick you if you guys.
well,
So, don't bother looking for a reason from the day.
What to do? What?
We're both very nice, we don't know what they're capable of doing here.
What?
What's wrong?
damn.
Yeah, shot towards the stairs. Yes, go on here, let's put on the corner.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find fall out and I'll pull from.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
It doesn't matter.
So then,
Ha.
what are you saying?
Ha. Or Doya. Or whatever you want. Just yell loud so we can hear you. Doya. And then it's just a reaction. Just a reaction. Certainly can hear us. We spread everything directed right down. Doya. 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 Downstairs actually. Doya. 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 It's gonna be on upstairs somewhere. Doya, 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 doya. Mini That's strange, square. It doesn't have to be Celeste. Give him a
Everyone,
over here.
just a second.
What?
Speak out about how Huh?
Huh?
Is it really true? It doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? Ifumi is in the nursery. It's bed. Mommy has to go back.
What? It's all clear.
I'll leave the hunting for that. It's much more interesting.
So then,
You come with me. There's something. We'll need to capture the station paper to take the second object.
So then,
just a second.
A word of dripping crimson. Oh, Ifumi's dead. Well, I don't really care about you though. Hey yo, Bastion, how you doing? The center of this red was Ifumi.
No!
Did.
What?
Looks like
What
something
the-
very bad had happened. As if I'm not expecting this. I'm good too. Just chilling. Are you a fan of Dangenrompa too?
No way!
Murder? You're not serious, are you? Ah, I see. I still played like all three versions or
body
4
has
or
been
5.
discovered.
There's also there are 4 parts and there's just like this one how do you say it?
After a certain
rip-off,
amount of
I think.
time, which
Have you played them all? Or are you just watching? When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what it says. I see you just heard it, but it means... One of us. Yeah. As Les said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the test was pressed X. Is it number 3? Number hammer. Ah yes, number 3. It's even bigger than the other two. This is also one strike from that and you're finished. That's the killer. Yeah. That's true. Have you played them? Or just watched other people play? You saw him on the third floor, turning back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they done something, right?
Are you okay with this?
Oh, I see. Do you like, yeah, you like the story or something. Who's your favorite character in Dangenrompa?
So then...
Okay.
Sorry.
Right. I'll figure out who that is. I have no idea. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with me now. Ah, I see. Nice. Yeah, the games are big. I mean, I understand from friends of mine that the games are like huge and they require a lot of time. Yeah, I will figure that out later. I do have all the games, but I'm just playing one by one. If one is already on the third floor after the read. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? We're not going down further down the hallway. Wait, that's it. That's it. I think Hina. She reminds me of I mean, I don't know if you're like famous with Pokemon, but she reminds me of a Pokemon trainer, gym leader. I kind of find it funny. Also, Kyoko, I think it was called. She's interesting. A friend of mine would definitely be a fan of her. Also, there's this like guy. Wait. This guy reminds me of Lego Ninjago. That's hair reminds me of like he's a snake. It's quite funny. Although this guy's 36 is probably way up. gives me Leo vibes. I don't know if you're interested in Zodiac fans either. And anime girl. the classic anime girl, I don't know. Jung. He dead. Going to the same. No, did not. Yeah, she just died way too early. Way too early. But I mean, I guess for her personality it kind of fits. I don't know, she's probably a bit impatient or so. I have no idea. I'm going circles. I'm missing something. Yeah, I played already quite a bit. I mean, maybe chapter 3 is like nothing compared to the entire story yet. That will fear me, like this thing has like 1,000 chapters. I think it's okay with how many chapters this thing has, but like, yeah. I'm probably not far. It's okay. I'm going to have somebody here. Still, I don't kind of press the enter. Is it coming over there in the bed? How is it under there? Oh, it's 6 chapters. Oh, I'm halfway. Damn. I mean, I kinda thought the games were bigger. Alright. Then I guess that's cool. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh. I mean, also like thought that like there will be like 2 people dying each chapter. Also, I calculated that this is Luffy from One Piece. They had the same energy. That was so funny. Was that guy dead? Yeah, I guess he's dead. Oh, no, I did not finish chapter 3 yet. Or did I just finish chapter 3? Hifumi body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. But, I mean, I have seen at least 1,000 episodes of One Piece, but I just, how I mostly watch One Piece is, I watch a couple episodes, then I continue run random ass anime, and then I go back to One Piece to just finish the newer episodes, because I'm waiting. I know there are like now 11 or 1,023 episodes. No, I think it's, yeah, because I was at 1111 somewhere. That's where I finished, and then I was just waiting for new episodes. Things go crazy. Yeah, that's exactly why I called him Luffy. Exactly because of that. So oh. What are you doing here on the ground? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, you just... Yeah. But that was so random, like, at first they were enemies, then they go to the sauna together, and then they're best buds for life. How does that work? How does one sauna experience just make you the gayest couple ever. Things happen in there, I'm telling ya. I don't wanna know what, but things were happening in that sauna. What should I investigate? I mean, I guess I'll just talk to you guys. For real though. You guys have nothing to say. Oh, hammer, obviously. Pick the hammer. Another hammer. Now it's just this hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. Hey, that rhymes. Well done, well done. Is that suspicious individuals responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
If I is Justice Hammer 4, what do you mean? So this is like a Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Oh, we haven't got number 3. What's the matter? When you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Oh, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's being killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. First, come on. Double kill. So Sakura, Byakuya, and Iris out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Wait. If 2 guys were killed, does that mean I'm the only guy left seeing all these girls? Hold up, wait a minute. Damn, they killed... Yeah, wait, that means the one person in the suit must also be a guy. I hope. Otherwise I'm the only guy left. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Are you supposed to be waiting in the nurse office? Or the person is Kyoko, because we haven't seen her around. Yeah, I heard. Fumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Oh, that's not all. It is gone. That's what's gone. It has disappeared. Disappeared. Fumi's body has disappeared? What? Wait.
What did you say?
It would make sense to be Kyoko because she got annoyed by both Taku and Hifumi. Oh yeah. But I guess Kyoko could be... I feel like, at least in the trial... Yeah, I think this is the guy that was in the intro at some point. There was
Come on.
a kind of... Oh, I haven't seen Crystal Ball Man in her feet. Oh!
What?
Thank you.
Hey!
Or he's also in the game. I fucking lead down to the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was just there a few minutes ago. Damn, that guy is strong to be able to carry that body. That's at least 5,000 pounds of kilos. It's just bigger pounds, I don't know. Both will do the trick, I guess. Me and Seth went to the bathroom. Because we were only gone for like a minute, and then we got back.
Indeed.
It's supposed to be the work of the culprit. It must have come and carried the body away. It must be really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I'll get to the...
Why?
I don't want to do any guesses here yet. I first want to do some research. But on first basis, I would say Kyoko will make sense, but also not.
Hina.
The guy that was in the intro of chapter
No
3
way.
would be very sus too. Also, the 60 seats, because there were like 50 people. But there was also one more seat, and I was like, yeah, worry about it later. So that guy's definitely in high suspicion. And obviously, indeed, that's the crystal guy. I haven't seen him around either.
Hina.
So 3 people. They're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. It could have also been a double kill, so it could have been 2 people who killed at the same time. That'd be interesting, huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well.
We left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
But we knew that she was still up there and said nothing why. But that annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. Oh, also in the beginning of the game, I shipped Byakuya with the girl, the Kaka. Best ship ever. Calm down, you forget about her. Then you have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out the nurse's office and rolled up the stairs, heading back to the first floor. We went back to the kitchen room at full speed. And then we got there. Toko? Thank God you're okay. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how that's gonna imply in the trial. There was something very different here. It was gone. That guy's body, which should have been right there, has disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop
Stop
talking.
saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I could possibly begin to imagine. Maybe, or custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the first floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into two groups. And now this time, you all come here as group from the office. Now, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. Alright, so then it's a double kill between Crystal Ball guy and the 16 unknown person who is also joining us. Perhaps you are the dog. That's not the dog.
That's fine.
Yes, I don't have killed the
Let's
Which
see.
means the suspicion in this field we're looking for can be none other than Hero. Surely means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will be not be a third murder if they were to breach that rule.
Shing!
Admin you should find second spots. Winsja, turning into face. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like fish or crabs? Ah yes, thank you, very relevant. Yes, that was very relevant information, thank you.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You know that from the beginning, didn't you? Yakuya, which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant when it said we'd better off the powder though.
In other words,
With that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Well, I guess Betso won't be hard to find because he's found. The only one they found an alibi, the one who would have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she is not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing.
So then,
Let's split apart and give her
but
there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I
I
mean,
know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Gina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. I need to thank you. Then let's get moving. Go out if you find anything. Yakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Alright, 2 missing bodies. Where should I look? No, I already checked this floor, so I don't need to go here. she's still asleep. That's for sure. Damn, that's crazy. For 10 a.m. I mean, I technically last stream I pulled an all-nighter, so if you can sleep, you can sleep, and if you can't, then they gotta make the most out of it. Though I do sometimes prefer nighttime above daytime, because most people are asleep, so you can just chill, I guess. I hear. What do you prefer, night or daytime? Yeah, same. This is investigation now, which means after. Oh, Makoto. I got
Come
jump
on.
scared. Why were we just standing there? We need to get to the. You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. This woman that could have been hidden in the past story.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina Sakura that their whatever the purple story. Just turning on and off my computer because it gets cold and it gets too warm and it's cold again. Oh, the whisper story is right there. I'm so not used to this floor. So random. In my opinion. My English is good, but not that great. But the circle story art. Oh, it means art. Dumb. Are your bodies here somewhere? I guess there are they. If I had just the request story, there are no turns. I guess it's unlocked. And I have no choice to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw. No, well, there they are. The two bodies had been disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard that mountain for a second time. Now the investigation can actually begin.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yippee! Could you hand them out when you found the bodies the first time? I thought something might happen.
What?
That's really hard to assist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
They sent us already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
To test all your mental might and prepare for the
See ya later!
Can't wait.
What the heck?
At first at the stream I just set everything to mean difficulty simply because I didn't know what it meant.
That's terrible.
And I thought it would be a funny word joke. but then my friends told me I should play it in English, and then I had to from an English save file I had to save back to the Japanese, and then
Why? What?
because you cannot really change language in game, I think. So now it's set to kind and gentle difficulty. So there's not gonna be too much going on, sadly. This is one of the things I believe that might have been Ifumi's over his eyes. But this was a movie. I mean, he sure looks like a movie. Oh, huh? He's not dead. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold.
Damn.
So
That's the
cold.
power of Pokemon trainers.
Winter coming?
And she is like a swimmer, so that means she's a water type. And water types are quite good at. No, it's actually grass type. But for 10 water types are good at healing.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
Memories are all blending together, there's nothing new
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
No matter how many more of Ina's tears splash his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. I guess the healing tears worn out. Isn't some stirred up you fancy where tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
There's no tears to you, no blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones, at least your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Hung out this way to return just to leave us with those in the circle. He reminds me of Kira from Death Note. How this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hakashira. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
This is true, I can forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends, and it's about time we track down a girlfriend in our little life of that game yet. Although this time it's not all that spy for death. Trial concludes without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look this way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. You have to accept it. I have no choice to go through with this. To make sure everyone's fine. I just have to do it. First I checked the Monokuma first. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Hiyataka Himaku. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's although that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Shame, because as we've read this time and before, but it's no proof of all the events of this case was before very high. You should know more about what happened than that Monokuma fault code anyway. Maybe.
Well.
And something else has bothered me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. They're gonna kill her.
Perhaps.
Hard out just an unlike when it's less than who were affected. What if the killer wasn't acting on them? What if they had accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I created before, didn't I? In the first subtitle.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So then...
Nobody work together in this.
Hey,
We can consider the free exchange. You have to make sure you don't forget no matter how much you might assist in murder. Only one blackhand can murder, but the accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
That one black is used to take killing act just like normal.
well...
In this test trial, you just need to
Extreme!
do what true blackens to survive the murder for the better. True blackens is just 1%.
Well now.
It's not for I was sent to the final battle between all of you and the blackens. Good luck to all of you. So there can only be one blackens, and accomplish one blacken fit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko will be connected to this case after all. Maybe right. That's true, like Kyoko. Where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I've absolutely no doubt that you are responsible, but for the time being, I still can't get to personal information.
So,
So don't you think we should consider asserting someone as suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous friend, genocide Jack.
what?
I'm offended. I've been looking all over for your master when I woke up. You were nowhere to be found. Same.
You SOB!
No shooter, milk sack, shimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack.
You gotta be
You like at
kidding!
least a suspect.
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
Well, I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? He's right about that. And we heard the shooter scream she was with me. When the body search first, she was still lying in parts in the equipment room. Put Staka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move through his body.
Yep.
No, I feel every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone and everyone knows what I did. Don't call me the murderous fan for nothing.
What are you saying? Let's see.
So then...
it's all clear now.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us an alibi. Figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as seems. No, I don't think so either. Alright. I cannot let him move again. I've already removed it back and so to that. Before just some for near but I can no have progress. You could use this to move that's why. I think there won't be any good left behind the way from return space to the triple section. Oh, you Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the ground. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? The nurse's office where it was discovered to hear the repository out of the maze from the first floor to the third away without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's not good, I just don't get it. I think about this, for now I have to admit it. Everyone's right. Hifumi's fetal injury is also currently had. Probably from this tree laying on the floor in the nurse's office. But wait, something's off about this body. I'm not getting this feeling. Something different. Something like things in the nurse's office. Which is right now. What's this? His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who will do that and why? Do you have anything to say? There are many secrets.
So then.
Like my help. There are many aspects to this thing. Too many to be honest. Something that maybe could look better when things happen.
So then.
We could help. Yes. Yeah, that's look better. This morning only 4 of us met together. Hina, Kyoko, you and myself. It is for the others, but no one showed up, so we just had to look for it. It was around 8 o'clock when we began to search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the red room on the third floor and then Cliff came on together. For those Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious and therefore left push for about an hour. In other words, she was dead for an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. But it's not big. Sure, just a stage costume. It was Robert Breakfast. Just to become clear that this Robert just dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Dota and Yakia, we discovered certain that the costume was. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 6th floor. He took him down to the nurse's office on the 3rd floor that took for search, but not long ago after leaving the nurse's office. That's wrong. I saw a shadow, something moved, hanging around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back on the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, it seems this is bad, come on, we have to go back. At that point we had to split up into 2 groups. So Hina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yuki and Taiko pursued the suspect to the 2nd floor. And we got back at the nurse's office. We found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovered him on display. That's the lesson we now learn and headed back to the 3rd floor to study other atlas.
However,
But at the same time we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Just haven't heard a body discovery and I can play right after playing Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving my go with Venus. So as soon as we left, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body had disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that the source was in fact gone. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Daka's body has disappeared, so from there we began a search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, just was something about the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we discovered two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us to now.
However,
I thought you'd be
So, but
we came back to the computer repository and stuff. We couldn't decide. Just last. We came here as soon as church started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it locked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, and now it's wide open. Maybe it's some secret there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. But honestly, there's definitely a lock on the door, but I can't be locked from inside. I don't see any way to lock it from the artwork room. It can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Can only be locked from inside the store, which makes me wonder. Hina started to confirm that the door was locked as we started looking for the missing bodies. A door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the store and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's locked now. But Hina claims that there's no way for someone to have beaten them to the repository. So that's someone. More? Yeah, that was what I'm looking for. It's a dolly, it does have a handle. I saw this in Arthur before, I guess it's used to move sectors. It's kind of awkward. Even then, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this the equipment room where we found Daka's body? I looked at the wheel. There's a plus sign on it. But there's not on the wheel of the door that was moved from the equipment room to the That was exactly the thing I was looking for. The answer was right in front of me. One, two, three, four, five. 5 hammers are used. Malice. The devices have been designed using these as model. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. But somebody watched it recently. Spotless Hammer. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should also let it go. Because you think you really did it. We'll see how many.
So, in other words,
Okay, but if he did do it, I hope he hides it in here. That's a great costume.
what?
Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Not really other to it. Other thing is, I didn't bother killing two people.
What?
There's other assassins. because someone gets away with this is very right. So if you're the killer, your normal one priority is not getting caught. But by getting 2 killing means more clues, more chance you get found out.
I see.
Is everything okay?
That's enough. Goodbye.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should ask check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. There's the nurse office where he was found, then it couldn't do an attack on top. Good. Back to the underground VR. Just as Havergy, the one or two squish. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. You regret this, but I'm not going to look at anything for that speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if you might have hiding somewhere. What about you? Yeah, I'm taking this and that. The main thing on my mind is I'm gonna put that
Let's see.
Supposed to be in the nurse office.
Yes, indeed.
Seems to be getting worse. I took her to the back room. And I do got back what was gone. Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two yet. Tina said the same thing. So then the girl was able to get in and he was not in the street behind.
Indeed.
Seems that chaos on a fake of people in only a couple of minutes. Can't think of that as anything less than impossible. there's something inside. It's too small to be a hundred less cleaning spot. And there's something calibrated. Ah, let's cut this lock.
Oh,
You can't think of the wrong thing button.
huh?
Cleaning block and oh, bloody. Whoever this block must have used it to wipe off some blood. But who would need to do something like that? No, me neither, but I think it might be important. Indeed, indeed. Alright, and dormitory upstairs. Recording room. I mean, the dormitory is right about oh wait, he was burned somewhere else. He was found dead in here. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose it must be cool. That's if you only trigger.
What?
That's the message of the break up. Where the start? I feel like if I bet you meant to, but you ended up making this little game. Working yours room, go and let's do this. These are the dining hall. This is how you're supposed to get us all to meet up, right? Remember though.
It's all clear. Goodbye.
No, it's just a bit. You're there. I do have a strange feeling that there might be some paths. In there. hours of gameplay. That's gonna be 6. There's a lot. If it's so different, if it's because of the kind of history.
Just a second. Okay.
I mean...
I had the 4th day. 0?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto. Huh?
Right.
Don't be mean!
What?
You just disparate all of a sudden how to trade.
Well,
That's something I just picked up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I get never mind.
it's nothing. Hey,
More importantly, she says that but she doesn't say anything. So she didn't know.
and?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
So then, honestly,
No, brother, trying to act innocent. The Bluetooth are in your room as
is
well.
that okay?
In other words, it is up to effort that you may discuss it. That's true, I something to do with myself.
Could it be... That's terrible!
Every time up and gagging.
Just the worst.
Because I won't let them kidding anyone else. Stand me up. Oh, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
There's no guys talking about.
What the heck?
Can't talk your way out of this. I didn't say you killed them.
Please.
There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
For the one who's can discuss it, who will ask possibly because
What the heck?
maybe you should try it for yourself.
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
But
Honestly.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What? What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Wait. Huh?
Oh,
How about that?
I know what it is.
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Please.
What the heck?
Oh, so.
Last thing I remember is going to the red building, and that's something else.
Hey.
Just the worst. So,
You could be onto something. That's what the kids are supposed to do.
Huh?
Try to set me up. A secret passage. Just to escape some road for that trick me.
ah, ah.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
No way.
Ah.
Please.
Alright, shall we resume if there's enough time to wait for the class round begins? Why do we need to keep him at work? No,
What the heck?
Why did you kill the girl?
Just the worst.
Please.
What are you saying?
You have time to be on care on your time to set searches, right?
What?
Goodbye. out of the way.
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that?
Checking first game.
Anyway, shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway. So then,
Let's get started.
I knew it. I see. Hey.
You remember this that I always perform this
Whew.
It's so obviously people around you dislike it that much. And no, that's not it. Maybe she said the other word.
So then,
Look. You broke your head start moving.
that's right. In other words,
This morning. Broken wristwatch has been out to the truth by the section of your handbook.
however,
You could think something, you're right, there's something hiding there.
Makoto,
Oh, can you try and pray it out? Me?
because
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped back at school's hand. The ice couldn't handle merely enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from its badly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was it? Oh yeah, from pen? that's it. So that's from paper. Think Mark, do that.
Is that right?
Does it have download? Let me know if you want me to stream Stanley's Parable. Yeah, good answer to me, buddy.
So then,
I think you put me body now, perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer is able to move Ifumi's massive corpse. Nerves after the start of discovery, all the way to the surface.
indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that?
No, what that means.
Hey,
Look at this very well. I think of it stuff to understand. It's like 30, 40 more all left to piece like this. About the homemade, you can use to escape. Toen ik hem kwijt was, ik dacht iemand else for new. Let's be in the
so...
That's it, the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling the truth.
However...
So it's also said the same. And here's what it said. I found the homemade thing is to escape. My cat fast is not only pregnant when he ends. This time is different. Yours is different. It's not stable.
Is that
well,
right?
Just because you want to know doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it must be torn off, right? I think there's maybe some things there. There's some meaning to the part of being ripped. Could you maybe explain a little more? I think
Hey.
that's revive it. He hasn't collecting that skill paper.
So then-
What if it wasn't just a skill paper when he was putting it? What if it was something more important? And how would something more important like that become merciful paper? That's what took me to answer. thing, and also have to take apart the handbook this time, right?
Is that right?
A handbook may play a role. I don't think they understand. A handbook may play a role. So if Yoko thinks it's a skill, then it's in mind.
Are you excited? Are you It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See?
It would seem...
I suppose it's where this comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest of yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Okay.
Monokuma appears! Wrong.
I'm moving so fast, looks like I need to move like. Can you guys tell which one is the real one?
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
I'll see you guys up.
Let's go.
Okay, there's some.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
Get net whoever killed you from attack get away his first seven still alive and for the two that lost their lives. Alright, let's get into it, guys. We can finally do the finishing thing of episode 3. Now we're at episode 4, and I mean 2 more trials. Not going back and reset this because we go anymore. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door stood open, opening up into a crucial phase. Oh, this is different. I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize this how few you there are left. Your school is life.
Just the worst.
Because of you. Are you making us do such cruel day to each other?
What?
Come on.
First, of course, I'm gonna start it. I'll never be like, stay tuned for the actual back class trial after this over to break. I never was out to do like that. That's it. Exactly. And there's a certain again. That's sitting there. I did like riddle, I did because I did that trial. The skills. Alright, what do we have? 17. The victim vary Fumu, the cause of death for each explosion of the cat is they were both killed with a similar weapon. The dog was found in no response and revived his body was sufficient to move his body to affect the dolly was we discovered in a repository this specific dolly has no handles and blood was found on one of the two. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where the other's body was discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in a repository, they were complete. Members of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found dead and had apparently been eaten. The room is connecting the archives delivered through the side open only from repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, the body was rediscovered as someone had unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kyoto's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in blood. The clothes was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It's branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to find something away. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celestino left the nurseroom office to use the bathroom. Apparently they were gone for more than a minute. This is to note that Yasuhiro avoided to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. That friend's remarkable, neat and clear. These are blueprints. None that she could have possibly fit into the costume. There's anyone wearing it, but there's nothing. Apparently, Yoshihiro received a mysterious alert last night at first. I found a hole, maybe you can... 1 AM.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
So who is in the Robo-Justice suit? The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been a suit. You know? Why me? That costume was super big on me, no way could I walk by my building side.
Shoot! I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So, what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! Shoot! Shoot! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the doll. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Once you're run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more stations in the helicopter. So after you cover it, press the top on over. Just like blocking on, press.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body.
If you accept everything, then you must realize that sorry, I don't think I real. As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the cop then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
That's true. It seems
Then you really can't take it off?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Maybe it's not all this or something.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he...
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
No, it's wrong! Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Now I understand!
Wristwatch.
I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for
It's
Hiro
hard
and
to
Kyoko.
stream when you're all focused. I think a lot of streamers have
Then
that
we
moment
all
when
ran
they're
down to the
just,
nurse's
yapping.
office. And that's where we found
Keep
his body.
yapping about yapping. Yapping.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
This is also because they're doing it for him, but I'm just here.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered Hifumi's dead body.
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy butt.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Shoot! 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 I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? Pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note said.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi. Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time? Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Shoot!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Shoot!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Shoot! Is... I refuse to give up yet!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok. Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby.
But remember what the note said.
What time did it say?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do.
No, that's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There is only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer...
Well, whatever, there's one. How was the culprit able to move? How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers! And, that's about it.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing's the murder weapon had to be one...
No, that's wrong! The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is... Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing body. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Shoot! 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 refuse to give up yet! Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yeah, naturally. If only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice risks the payoff for working. There's no point in being someone's. However, if there were some.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit.
I think that's what the. And based on the. They made him carry out the first.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person, a single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then to avoid the no accomplice, which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi.
That's just.
You think so? I can't help but admire.
I understand how an accomplice could.
That's problem numero.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit. Doesn't. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the... Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. Shoot! All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. Shoot! All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing up. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. And that is all I...
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like... And that is all...
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to... We are going to die. And that is all...
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to... We are going to die.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, None of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall, so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You, plus, I happen to know that this, in other words, it is an unassailable if everything I told you was a lie.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other...
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing. If the person inside, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after...
No way! You dressed me up in that... Then you just draped me... You tried to make me look like the...
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside, there's no way they could stand...
No, that's wrong! No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making...
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you?
Kyoko, what do you...
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Shoot!
Think back. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any...
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed it?
But the name he said doesn't apply to...
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just think? You'd take your false accusation. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What?
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to...
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up. Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, And that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what the real... Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end. killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Yippee.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Honestly.
I knew it. So then...
Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
Indeed.
I see.
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah!
So then...
Damnation! Say what?
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What? Damnation! Say what? Completely
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Hmm?
I see.
Indeed.
But...
Let's see.
Well.
Are you okay with this?
So in the end...
What the heck?
Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that. Why?
What the heck?
But...
You little bit. Hey! You little bitch.
This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful? This is fine. There is nothing to be done. Just the worst. Oh. Do you understand? What is this? Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey...
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad.
Alright guys, the stream is almost over. I'm sorry I couldn't talk much. I'm tired. Also a bit hungry.
How strange.
I'm getting so slaughtered up by this game that I just cannot talk. Not just because it's 7 hours. It's like very hard to like continue talking, especially like if you start streaming, just like stream for a couple of hours and you can chat all day long. But once you get up to it, you run out. This is not a good game to start with streaming, but it's fine.
Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then... You...
Ooh!
Hey,
Ooh! How exciting! Hello. Well? See ya.
so...
Hey,
Indeed. Hey.
What?
So...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
Well then.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go? So then...
You really came. So,
You... However... What? Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine. Correct. Correct.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this. You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
No, thank you guys for watching. We completed this chapter. Oh no.